All right, welcome everybody. Welcome to another playthrough of Myth of Empires. And in this one here, we're just gonna basically work around the base. I got a couple things I want to do here. I got like here, I want to improve the farm here. I want to get the crew planters back down so we can start growing more crops. I want to kind of build like a storage, like a station for the wagons to put. And then possibly build some more pens down there for the animal farm. And then, you know, kind of maybe if you have time, just get my house. I want to figure out where I want to put my actual house, you know, my actual area with my bed and everything at. So we're just basically running around here, building stuff, changing things up, kind of doing all that tonight. So yeah, let's go ahead and get on into that. All right, cool. There we go. So yeah, basically, I did get my physique maxed out. It is now above, or it's at 450 now, so we're good there. So I went ahead and took the points from there and put it into plant so we can get our farming going. That way, is it ×5? Oh yeah, ×6. That way we can hopefully get to here. We need the 375 so we can get 100% more seeds, and then this will be good too. So we want to start working on this because it's going to give us more seeds and more yields all together on our crops. So that'll be good to have. But as of right now, I'm starting to accumulate some more seeds and everything, and I do want to add, what is this? Oh, another section up here. I want to get rid of this roof and maybe go a little higher, kind of right there, and then build like a little rooftop there and put some planters up there. And I'm gonna go ahead and figure out how I want to get up there. I'm thinking from here, if we extend this out and go this way and kind of wrap around like a little catwalk up to here, and then it'll still give us some room to kind of walk around here. Might be a little narrow here though. No, let's see, maybe, how do I want to do this? I could, because if I put the catwalk going from out here, and then we'll have like a little tunnel here, and we can have our little crops on each section here. Issue is there. Let's see. Let's get the some building materials here. And then we'll try it out. Let's see what's going on, how we want this. I'm going to build a couple ceiling pieces and see how I like that. Should have enough resources to kind of hold this over. Mainly, we have a bunch of rope, so that's good. Alright, that should get us enough to do what we want here. So let's get some ceiling tiles, panels. Some panels there, so that way we'll put them here. I'm thinking we'll just start, because we're gonna need these right here, because we want to go here and up. So see, like right here, right? If we put this there, it's not bad. It's just kind of low. We might not be able to go under it. Yeah, we can. See right here. It'll be like that. So it's not terrible. Unless I go all the way up there. We have these two. I don't know. That just seems too low. And that seems too high. Should done 2 half walls there. I'm gonna get rid of the windows. But if I do a half wall, that at least gives me like snap it in a different spot. I mean, if I put a, let's see, let's get rid of the roof. Oh, wrong piece on a wall. Because maybe we'll just, if we have to, because I could build off of this. Right, I can go here, build this here, like so, and do that, and that would be a good height. Like so. Alright, it's allowing us to build it so far. Ah. Working. Now it's gonna be a question of how do we can get up there. So that's good. I like that. Well, nah, this doesn't make sense here. This doesn't get no light, but whatever. Gets a little light. Oh wait, that's not what we want to do. Now we're gonna go stairs here, then up. Like that, and we'll go up here. Then okay. Now, technically, that's only a half wall, so we should be able to just do this. With this. On a set of stairs. Alright, now these need to work. They won't work. You might want to just snap there. All it needs to do is just tuck in that side. I need that, but I needed to snap somehow differently. Let's see, like kind of like that. That side. How that is, but there's that. Due to what reasons? Wall? That wall's there. half wall. Like, see, it sticks there. That's what we need. Ah, did it again. Let's see, half ceiling. All right, 6. One, little one. There we go. I don't know if that's gonna work. Oh no, it won't work. Hmm. All right, how do we get this to work? Thinking now, we want it to connect, right? But we gotta get it to go as high as we can get to it as possible. So we're gonna use a pillar. To kind of get us the height we need. And that's gonna give us the area. So let's get a pillar here. We're gonna make this work. If we can get it high enough where it's just a little bit lower than that stairs where it allows us to clip through it, we might be okay. Now we just gotta figure out where to put it though. I'm thinking that's there. Maybe somewhere right there. We want it in center as much as possible and straight as much as possible. Right there, that's our guess. 1, 2, 3. Alright, so dang. Alright, that's not gonna work. Alright, well, we gotta figure out how to get that to connect. How are these stairs? Let's see. So, try something else here. Try it in a reversed manner. Let's see here, because even if we, because a big one, because the small one, just the small ones, that are not the best. These are terrible. They're always offset. Stack 2 of them on the same. They're the same height. Now offset the whole thing. May still work. The idea is just to get up there. I mean, kind of works. Oh, that works. Oh, that works perfectly. There we go. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. We're up. Perfect. Oh. I mean, it works, but I don't want it there. Can I tuck it back a little bit? Okay, I think that'll work. We just gotta snap into this one. It'll snap into that. If we snap into here, it should line up to this one. And like that. Yeah, like that. There we go. Now we're good. Now I should be able to close this off. Construction area block. Oh, right. Forgot. Walls first, then the stairs. I forgot. There we go. Oh, that's right. This is offset, so we can't do anything about that. That's just kind of the way it is. Okay. Fine. So then we just go ahead and rail in there. Oh yeah, we're just gonna have to make this work here. Boom. There we go. Oh. V there. Oh, well, no, I probably wouldn't have worked. I was gonna say I probably should have used the smaller one, the angled one. That works. Cool, now we need to build railings. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. After that, we'll have to get more materials, but then this will be good, and then we'll be able to just put a second floor on here. And then we'll destroy all this, the ceiling, get rid of that. We'll put in the half walls all the way around. Put another ceiling panels, fence it off, get our crew planners built and ready to go. This is our farm. We are building the farm in the sky. We do not use the ground. No, I'm in the wrong spot. Do I have enough for one more? Yeah. Boom. Perfect. Like it. Alright. Now we can get rid of the roof. Destroy rooftop. Destroy rooftop. Let's get rid of the wedges. All right, how we looking? Oh yeah, looking good. Looking good. Let's see. Now we need some wood here. You know what? We just need. We can just make one big. Do I have a big plank? I wonder what I did with it. Let's see if I can have a big plank. I know I have a big 4 square ceiling panel somewhere. There it is. We got a couple ceiling panels right here. We got some pillars. Let's take those. We got walls. All that good stuff. That might not even help. That might be, we not even be able to use that. Let's see. 1, 2. So 1, 2, 3 more of those. 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, we can use it. That'd be perfectly there. Yeah, no, that works. That works perfectly. Oh shoot, yeah, I gotta this. Now, can I get the big piece on there right now? Okay, so there's our. Yeah, we'll probably. Ooh. I mean, we get 4 up here. That's fine. I don't need probably all of them. Now here, I was hoping I can do something neat here with areas blocked. Yeah, I thought so. I was gonna put these there, and I think I could have. I think I could have put those there. But I had to, I think I might have to put them first, but that's all right. We're just gonna go ahead and just pop that down. And now let's see if we can get our ceiling back. Let's get our railings up first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. Yeah, we'll get 4. Well, probably more likely. Yeah, because we'll put one there, one there, one there, one there. That's fine, because it's just enough to give us some common. That's what, 4, 12 seeds, 12 common seeds we can plant. And again, we still have the common planters that hold 9, so we can still use that. But my idea is just kind of split it up a little bit and then get the commons all filled up and then use these extra crude planters as just for the low quality seeds and stuff. That way I can just focus on each one, each type with a priority towards the planter. So I'll have to use these for down there for strictly common seeds first. And then if I have room, then I can put the low quality seeds in there. Ooh, there we go. That's it. That's it. Looks good. Then we have a second floor, another nice little rooftop going on here, and we'll have some plants there. It's gonna look cool once it's all grown in. Like, and have a bunch of plants everywhere. And we'll keep adding to this. If I have to, I'll build up there. We have to. We'll take this. Eventually, we will actually. Once we get the final planter upgrade, I'm gonna keep those down there. Keep the crudes here, and then I'll just expand it. Expand it this way, and then go up there somehow and put a rooftop up there, and we'll have the, whatever planters those are up there. Depending on the size, of course, we might only be able to put like 1 or 2 up there, but we'll see. That way it'll be a 3-tier farm. Yeah, we have like here, there, and there. It's gonna look cool. So now we need to get our crude planters going. I know I'm gonna need clay for that, so we're gonna have to go get a bunch of clay. We're gonna have to get some stuff for that. Yeah, hot tub, that would be the perfect. And you just put a little jacuzzi up there. You'd just be walking through the Garden of Eve all the way up to the top to the hot tub. That'll be awesome. Oh man, but how you doing, Arthur? How's your night going? Alright, what do we need for these? I think we need... I don't want the commons. I need crude. I think I make the crudes, right? Yeah. 50 ash and sand. Oh, okay, not that bad. We just need sand. We got that. Well, over here. Yeah, it's gonna be a little oasis. A little paradise over there. Yeah, can't really see it from the outside, but if you look from here, yeah, it's gonna look cool. Then we have more plants up there. Sand, we need 4 of these, which is what, 30, 60, 120. Nice. Armor? Armorer. So making armor and stuff. Nice. 450, huh? That's awesome. I'm doing good. Yeah, I'm doing good. Doing real good. Just chilling tonight. Working on the base and stuff. Got a couple things, projects. I'm hoping to build my room, my actual area where my bed and stuff will be. So I got a couple projects in mind tonight, so we'll see if we can get them done. The farm was the first one. It's almost done. And I want to build a little storage, like a little shed, or a wagon for all my wagons, because I got the storage wagon, the wagon with the cage on it. I want another wagon where we can put an animal cage on it, or a small animal cage. I probably have to build another one for a big animal cage eventually, but I'll have 4 wagons. So I'm thinking I want one for each thing, each job, each role, and I'm gonna need a place to put them. So I have that storage area basically off to the left there where I'm using as my storage warehouse area. So I'm gonna build it somewhere over there off of that. I don't know how just yet, but that's the idea. Let's pay for everybody. We need to get everybody paid. But 450 in armor, that's awesome. I just got 450, my first 450 actually in physique. So the first one is done finally. First skill maxed out at 450. So I moved that over to planting. So we're going to start working on that. My next one is lumbering. Not too far. Mining's, you know, trailing behind. It's right there, not too far. And then I think pretty much it. The rest of it I'm going to have to start focusing in more later. Like my one hand, I want to get my one hand up, my shield up. The shield is going to take a while because I just need to block attack. Light armor, of course, but that's almost there too. I mean, that just happens because I'm using it. So I've been using it since the start of the game, and it's already 407. I didn't put any of these expertise points in it. Probably would have been maxed out if I did, but that's just me basically putting light armor on from the start of the game and using it ever since, and I'm at 407. So that shows you how long that takes. And then of course getting command up. I definitely want to get this one up more than anything because I do want to have more people. Okay, so we can do 2 of these. We need 100 ash. Where can I get 100 ash? From all these. From every cooking station I have. Okay, we'll make 4 of these. Oops. Started converting my shack to stone. Every time I see your villa, I feel like I need up my game. Oh man, I'm a master at building. That is my specialty. I may be lacking on the resource gain and the, you know, advancement and all the tools and the fancy equipment, but my home game is on point. Guarantee wherever I live is gonna look awesome. I may not have a lot of materials and weapons and resources, but I got a bomb house, so that look good. But no, that's that's one thing I really like, and that's like in this game in general, like the freedom is pretty good. I like, even though it does have its quirkiness in building, you can still get away with a lot. Like you can make things happen in this, so it has more freedom than some like other games out there, so can't complain. Sure, it has its little issues, its little hiccups here and there, but can't have it perfect. Yeah, you gotta show and send me a picture of your little home there, your little base. What you got going on? Like, I tend to overdo it. I've been known to make my places pretty big, huge mazes, but it's like right now I'm thinking, so I want to get an idea. That's the center point, right? So that's the front, technically. front corner, and then we'll come here, and then the back corner will be here. Eventually, I'm gonna build a bridge there. I'll do that on my own time. I'll do I will do a build video on that. It'll just be a time lapse though. I think that'd be pretty neat. But I'll build a bridge there. I'm gonna extend that out by 3. No, I'd probably do 2. But I'm gonna go up a little bit with it, kind of go up and over. Right now it's just flush with the water, so I'm gonna go up and kind of go up maybe just one pillar. Try to get a pillar there. So however high I can get the pillar to be off the ground, that's how high I'm gonna go. And then hopefully the stairs I can clip into the ground. But I'm gonna build a cover bridge there. So that's gonna be there. And then I thought about maybe doing the same thing over there. In a way, if I can, because I was thinking about maybe taking another, like right there, and angle it that way, but I don't, just the way the river bends there doesn't really line up how this one is, so it makes no sense to kind of angle it this way, because you'd just be running across the shoreline there, right? The edge of the water. So it's like, this one's actually going across, so I might just have the one bridge, but I'm going to build a cover bridge there. So that'll be neat there, and then this is just going to be all open, and then over there I have an idea I want to build. So this will have a stairwell coming off here, building towards the back, and that'll be the corner. Pretty much from here over, and back over, wherever that corner is, right? So, and then this is the middle, so then in here would be the back. So from seeing it from here, it'll be like that will be basically the edge. Pretty much, yeah. Like right here, be the back. And then however I can get my pins in there. I'll knock that out, see if I can get a pin there and a pin there. I just want to get the wolves and then a boar pin in there. So I get the wolves there. Pins. The boars. So maybe 2. And foxes maybe, I don't know. I'll get another one, we'll see. They're kind of big, so we'll see where we can tuck them in. But I want to leave that area open as much as I can. So I'm thinking if I can send this down, connect into there. And that'll allow me, instead of going around right now, because my idea was to attach it to there. That's why I keep running around through here and up to there, because right now I'm like, well, I'm only going to go up there just to reset it right now, so I don't really have a point to go over there. So I'm thinking if I connect it there, what I want to do, but I think that tent's in the way, so I might have to rebuild the tent, move it over. I'm going to rebuild that tent for the 4th time. That's the 4th time I've rebuilt that tent. That's probably the only thing in this entire base that I've rebuilt and moved so many times, because I plop it down and I'm like, nah, it's not good there. Because everything else is permanent and good, but this thing is just so big and takes up so much space, and it's just never in a good spot. But I built it in a good space where it has plenty of room to move over, because I did go into planning thinking I was going to move it. Really? And Conan, is it better than this? Because I know like these two use the same, so I didn't know if it would be any different. I probably shouldn't check that one out. I probably should, but I've always have been wanting to, but just never have gotten into it. And then now I jumped into this one, so I'm like, ooh. But it's another one like that. I don't know if I can do both at the same time. That's for sure. Like, I don't know how it is, but like that one, I don't think it's all online, right? That one's just mainly just single player focused, right? Or is it server based, like where you can go on like this? I don't think it is, because this is more focused. This is generally focused towards PvP and like an MMO type style game, but you can play by yourself. But I feel like that one's kind of set up more like Ark, though. Conan, that is. Oh, block. it really. Oh no, no, I saw it. I saw it. I saw it. Where it has like these main bosses and stuff you got to gear up towards and fight and stuff like that. Mm-hmm. Yep, damn. There we go. Perfect. Get 4 of them right here. That's great. So now we can plant our low qualities here. Cool. So let's get the pick all that. Pick all this down. Better by a very long way, but they have been improving it for years online or single, same as this. Oh, okay. Cool. All right. Well, yeah, that does sound. Now, this one has a lot of time investment. So, what do you think about investing in like time investment into Conan compared to something like this, the Myth and Empires? And I only say this has a lot of time investment in the meaning of like the boundaries and then the territories. Like, I don't think you have any of that in there, right? Whatever you build and it stays, or do you have to claim land in that too? Because I remember that game actually. Wasn't that game actually like Conan, like actually designed as a MMO? Yeah, I think you're right. As an online aspect was online single player like this, because I feel like that, yeah, it was advertised way back, like as an MMO. It's so confusing, actually. Like, there probably is an MMO, and then there's this one. Because you think about it, this one's like, this game is like super casual. You can just jump in and do your thing. The only thing that keeps you coming back and really have to like really manage it is the territory, like the boundaries and the territory markers. Granted, like now you're playing on your own server, which is, you know, a good way of doing it. I tried to do it on running my own server, but I wanted to stream it and play at the same time. And I couldn't stream and run the server and play the game at the same time. It just wouldn't happen. So it was just, I mean, it worked and it was doing all right, but it wasn't the best. So but you can turn all that off. You can turn the DK off. You can turn off the markers. Well, just turn off the DK in general. Will allow you to build anywhere. And I do wish there's some type of incentive though. Like, I don't know if there is. I don't know. Like, I know the boundary markers is probably the best bet you can get for the longevity, like a week. But I really do feel like you should be either able to upgrade maybe later, like towards a mid game, late game, like getting an extra flag or extending your DK timer on your flags. Instead of like 2 days, you can get them up to a week as well. Things like that. But could be like further down the line in the sense of like a progression where you have to be kind of like considered like a regular player in order to even unlock it. Meaning you have to put some time into the game, right? You can't just jump in and just have access to it after like level, like a couple hours of play. Like, I mean, you have to be further down in the chain, in like the tech tree, or even like unlocking it like mid to the end. Because then it kind of rewards, like, for people like, you know, playing for a very long time, the ability to just be like, okay, cool, I worked real hard. Now I don't have to wait every 2 days to come back and refresh my boundary. It just sits for 15 days, 5 days, whatever, you know, and then I can just set it and then, you know, come and go as I please. Whereas if you're a new player, then yeah, you're gonna have to put some time into it, and don't allow the new players to come and go and build a bunch of stuff and leave all these buildings on your server, because that just bogs down the server and it makes, you know, laggy issues. So it all makes sense from a technical aspect, but you should still have the ability for me, because I'm going to keep refreshing it, so it's going to be here, right? It's always going to be here until the day I decide, well, I'm done playing Myth of Empires. That's the only time it'll go away. So it's in the game, so it's not going anywhere. It's just a thought. Not played Ark, but Conan is very similar to this, but with lore and a storyline. There are huge free maps available for Conan, so I have spent hundreds and hundreds of hours. Yeah, wow. Yeah, did all the different maps. That's the thing. Yeah, I haven't really played much of Ark either. I played maybe an hour or two, jumped in there, and didn't really kind of get the gist of what was going on, and I just was playing something else at the time too, so I never went back into it. It wasn't really my style. Didn't really like the whole dinosaur base building and taming dinosaur aspect to it, and with just dinosaurs everywhere and just spammed just dinosaurs. I was like, it would be cool if it's actual, like, in a sense of finding dinosaurs, getting dinosaurs, and then running around in like the woods and stuff, but they're just spammed everywhere. Like, it's just like, wow, there's dinosaurs everywhere, like literally. So it just kind of took me out of it. So I was just like, nah, like I don't know, like here it makes sense, right? You got a couple boars here and there roaming around, a couple wolves, like it feels natural, even though like he lets you go to a spawning point and there's a bunch of them there, but that's like a ground for them. If you went, you know, that's their home in a sense. So it would still feel natural and make sense if there's a bunch of them. But they're so scarce in between that it feels like when you're running around, it feels real in a sense. Like, okay, yeah, there's a couple rabbits here, foxes here. Like, it doesn't just rabbits everywhere. In the Ark's case, is like just dinosaurs as far as the eye can see. And to me, I'm just like, nah, can't get with that. Nah. It just breaks my immersion to a point, and you know, I get it's a game and all, and it's just about having, you know, sandbox and do whatever you want, but I still like some sense to it, you know, some logic there. It just comes off like some grindy MMO where just you're running out there at level 1 just killing a bunch of boars, and they're just everywhere, you know. It's like, okay. And much easier in my opinion. There's DK system you play online, but if you run your own server, you can change everything. Okay, so Conan has the DK system too. I know. That's fine, but yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking. That's why I was like, between those two, like, I was like, you know, I would be interested in playing, but I was like, do I want to juggle those two games right now? Like, I can do this one and then, you know, play other games in between and stuff, but I don't know if I can manage to like that. Trying to destroy this stuff here. It won't let me. There we go. Takes a lot more grind to get, but to be very powerful in Conan, you can max out in a day if you want to. They don't have deep skill levels, just max out to level 60. I like a bit of realism myself. Right, yeah, exactly. A bit of little realism is always nice. It's fun to play a game, and yeah, exaggerate it to a extent, but it's like it still needs to make kind of sense, you know, in my opinion. Like, you know, especially for like a sandbox open game, I like to have, like, you know, because when you're playing those type of games, like, you know, Conan and Myth of Empires, another one I really like was Kenshi. Like, you kind of just play and build your own story while you're playing, right? That's the whole point of it, right? They're not story driven because you make the story, right? So, well, you want to be in a world that's kind of real to the world itself, right? To the game world, right? You know, I mean, granted, you know, if that's the world that they created where just dinosaurs are everywhere, okay, great, but it's not my cup of tea. But the world needs to make sense, right? Even though it's fictional, it still needs to make sense. It's all made up at the end of the day, but it still needs to come together and be like, oh yeah, I can see myself living there if it was real. You stopped, and when you started this, yeah, it's a huge investment. Right, yeah, like these games are like, especially you can only do one. You can only do one. You can't do multiple. Like most of the time you can play multiple games and do different things, but not when it comes to these, like this particular one, like this style, like this grand scale of a sandbox. And then even certain other games like Kenshi was another fun, great one of mine. I had a couple videos on, kind of built the channel around it, but I lost the files and the save file because I got a new computer and everything. And I moved everything over, but the files got corrupted or something. I don't know what happened. They just wouldn't I copied and pasted them, but the game wouldn't recognize them. So I was like, but it recognized all my other files. So I was like, man, but that was just another game that takes a lot of investment. Like it's a progression game. Like you pretty much just start at the beginning dying from everything and then eventually getting to a point where you can finally kill something like this, where you know you can finally feel pretty powerful. Not even powerful, but able to hold your own. I'm not even powerful yet. That's the great thing about it. Like I'm just now got to a point where I'm able to hold off and take on some boars. Like I'm confident enough to kill like level 20 boars now, like by myself. But and that's the beauty of it though, because that's the approach I took it in. Like I took the building and growing and doing all this and crafting and production rather than fighting and advancing and leveling up and stuff like that. I like that. Yeah, I don't think I could do 2 though. I don't think I could do Conan. I would like to, but maybe one day down the road I'll go and visit that. It's always going to be there. If I'm looking for something to pick up again and put some time in, I think that'll be the one. Because they're always updating that game. Oh, Fallout 4? For sure. Loved it. I liked some of the base building ideas there. Multiple bases, getting NPCs to run trading rounds between... Oh, yeah. A little bit too much micromanagement in MOE. Yeah, for sure. A lot of micromanagement. That is... I love Fallout 4 for that reason alone. Like, well, I always liked the Fallout series. I'm a huge fan of Fallout itself, right? From the first one to... Well, besides 76. Never tried it because they went through the whole online nonsense and all that microtransaction BS and all the lies, and I was like, nope, staying away from it. So never went there, never experienced it, and then all the backlash that came from it. I was like, glad I missed that one. But up to 4, I liked all of them. So and then the 4 was really great in my opinion because the settlements. I was really excited for that. I spent most of the time building up every settlement, setting up all the trade routes, moving like settlers to one settlement to another, and gear them all up. I had them like all in their own little theme and weapons, and yeah, I spent a lot of time with that, just the settlement aspect alone. And then it got to a point where I think I had almost a lot of settlements. And I want to say, if you remember the one, I think it's surrounded by settlement. Towards the top right, I think it's a radio tower or something of the map. Like towards the top middle of the map, I built a giant tower going all the way up, and it was huge. I just did it for the hell of it. And that's what kind of got me into, like, you know, building into those crafting, you know, open world, like building sandbox games, is like really playing that one and seeing that game to its extent and then venturing from there. But it was really basic though. It was very bare minimum mechanics. Nothing like this kind of stuff. Like if they made a Fallout 4 and like with this kind of stuff, if they made Fallout 76 like MOE, it would have been done. That would have been like hook and sink right there. Like that would have been the great game. You know, that's all it needs. You go out there and build your own little settlement in the wasteland. Like, think about it. Just reskin this as Fallout and think about it. That would be awesome. People would lose their mind. Verse 76 made you rage quit. I don't blame you, man. I don't blame you. I never played it, never had the torture, but I'm glad I missed it. If 76 was single player, it would have been great. For sure, yeah. That's what they should have kept it as. Unless they're going to do like something like a grand scale MMO sandbox open world style. Like, they just try to make this story-driven, players can join in and do all this, but yet still kind of have this same Fallout drive to it. It's like, no, you can't. You got to make it like a spin-off to it almost, like its own thing. There we go. Okay, let's see what kind of seeds we have here. So we definitely want to get the sorghum going. So we got 26 of those. Let's get these down. Oh boy. So wait, we need to start. Forgot. Yeah, we got to do some crop maintenance here. How much points do we have here? Let's see. Oh, for sure. Yeah, right? Yeah. He would have. If it was exactly the same as this. Like, it's just waiting. It's just waiting. Like, it's a perfect kind of game for it, but it's just, you know. Because it kind of already did it. Like, tested it in a way with 4, right? They already tested that mechanic out, like the settlement idea, right? But they just kept it in constraints of the own world they built. What if you give us a huge world and a bunch of players can just go in and just do whatever they wanted? That's what they should have done. That's what 76 should have been. It's just, here's a Fallout universe. Go do what you want in the Fallout universe. Join factions, do this, go to different cities, you know, build your own base, build your own camp, start your own guild, hire up your own little, you know, I don't know, you can do whatever, like all kinds of stuff. Gang, create your own little gang, you know, your own little whatever. You can do whatever you want. Like, that's what they should have done. Not this open world, go through story-driven NPCs, but yet no NPCs, and then your stuff is by cards and stuff. It's like, what are you trying to be right now? It's kind of sad, though, they keep trying to reinvent that series when it doesn't need to be. It went from a CRPG to a third-person action RPG, no, first-person action RPG, to now whatever we're getting now, just mess. Messiness. Like, why do you keep touching it? I want the farming one. I was looking for the farming one. Production, agriculture, because this one increases the plow efficiency. How much points do we have? We have 158. I need 50,000 to refresh the marker, so I got 108 left. So that's not bad. Let's upgrade this a little bit. We got some points. We need to get the plow up a little bit. Get it to 15. That helps. It gives another 8% on that. There we go. Now we're back up to 4% on a hit. Cool. Wish I wanted to get something like GTA Online Cash Making Machine, I think. Oh, yeah. No, that's what they were doing. Even though they were trying to say they weren't going to do that. When they were like, before they even introduced the mechanics of the microtransactions, what they were just describing was just like waiting for it to happen. The card packs, this and that. I was like, no, you're just literally like a flip of a switch. It's just gonna come on. Like, you're building a game strictly for money. That's all you're doing. You're just trying to catch in on the cash cow of microtransactions, and you want your little money bank. That's it. You want your piggy bank on the side to bring in money on a regular basis. And that's what most companies are trying to do. They're trying to build that one game that can just sit out there and just keep them coming in with money. And then everything else they could just, make and do whatever they want with. The way it is now, it's kind of sad, but every developer needs one. It needs one game that can just rack in money off of microtransactions. And you'll be set. You'll legitimately be set for a good while to make it whatever other projects you want. And there's nothing wrong with that if you did it in a smart way. Like, if you had your one and you're like, cool, all right, it maintains the game and keeps the company alive and allows us to make better content, bring things to, invest in new ideas. But you don't. They don't do that. They just put it in their pockets and run away and make another one. They go about it all the wrong way. It's all greedy. So, having a game with microtransactions is not a bad thing. It's just in the hands of bad companies that make it look like a bad thing. Because games need to sustain themselves, right? And that's why MMOs have subscription fees. That's why games will have an up cost fee, and that's pretty high because they need to make all that money back, or unless the game's gonna die. Like, think about it. This game alone needs to come out with content that we will have to buy eventually. And what content is that? Who knows? In a form of expansion, you would think, because they got to make money, keep it going. They're paying for servers, right? I'm playing on a server right now, and I'm not paying for it. I paid the initial $24, I think it was, to get the game, and now I'm playing on a live server with other players at the cost of the company. So that's pretty generous of them if you think about it. So what are they going to provide to get that money back? They're probably going to do expansions. You would definitely do expansions and get that money to recruit the expansion costs and serve. But you have servers, so what's going to happen? Eventually, unless you get a large player base, that's constantly playing and buying your expansions and updates. But you got to do something. I need a new hoe, a farming hoe. I need a new hoe. Somebody bring me a hoe. There we go. We're gonna craft one for. And she needs food. One of the best games I've ever played was Kingdom Come Deliverance, which was crowdfunded. Oh, crowdfunded, yeah. Deliverance, I played it, I tried it. It's a little tough. I couldn't get behind the fighting. I just couldn't do it. I don't know. I just kept dying. I was not great at it. But I can definitely see, like, if I spent more time with it and played it more, and yeah, I probably got a little better. It's definitely a learning curve, and that's kind of what the game is about, really. It's kind of really just learning how to play and fight and go. So I can definitely see why players get behind it and love it. It just wasn't for me. Devs are responsive. It deserves to succeed. It does. And it will. It will. And I feel like they know that, and their confidence in even the game itself, even going through the lawsuit and everything. Like, they're straight up just like, no. They're just getting, I feel like they're getting called out on things they think they're getting called out for is not, you know, real. I really don't. I think it's just a lot of too many similarities going on there, and but I really feel like they have the confidence enough to know that, yeah, no, they got something solid here. What they're claiming is not true. We're going to continue working our game, making our game. And not only that, we're going to spend time and resources and money to make a platform to continue selling our game. Like, that's some boss moves right there. I'm not going to lie. So, more power to them. More power to them. Like, I really do, like, hopefully they succeed and continue working on this game and bringing out great content. I would like to see what they do in the future with, like, expansions and stuff. Like, it's only going to get better. So what they brought in the last couple months was awesome. Like, with the rhinos and the elephants and stuff like that. I was like, wow. The fight, oh, in Deliverance, yeah. You know how to fight, else you die, right? You have to, and I think one of the early on things is you have to try. What did I just do? New mission, heat protection, leveling up. Oh, I'm level 41. Nice. Okay. But I wouldn't be surprised, like, the open world sandbox games like these are definitely on like a up and coming in a way. Like, it's a genre that hasn't really been, you know, explored deeply. And if you ask me, like, what you can really get away with and what you can really do, like, with the open world, like, you know, sandbox and survivor builders and colony sims and stuff like that. Like, there's a lot you can kind of do there that's, you know, hasn't really been explored yet. Where did I go? And incorporating these, like, things to other games would be interesting to see. Because, like, even games like New World, right? I played New World for a little bit, and that was just an MMO. But it's kind of like this. It was kind of set to sell like this. Like, kind of go in and do your own thing and do quests and missions and become a crafter, a fighter, you know, do all this other stuff. But once you get there, it wasn't. It was just a busted, typical MMO. Fun, but it was broke. The economy broke real quick. Like, it went down the drain real quick. And once that happened, I dropped out because I was like, it's an economy-driven game, and the economy's broke, and I can't even make money. I went from making good money in that game, doing stuff like I did this, right? I was leveling up my crafting, farming, every little thing. I didn't go anywhere in that game, like, mission-wise, story-wise, you know, doing quests. I just did little tasks here and there to improve my actual building and stuff. Because I was in there thinking I'm going to make money, and I did. I made quite a bit of gold at the start of everything, but then the economy just broke. Like, nothing was selling, nothing was doing anything. And it's like, when the game is strictly driven by that, it was so, it fluctuated all over the place. So I left. I stopped. now they're spending time to fix it. But then that's when I found MOE, Myth of Empires, and that's what I was like, no, this is what New World should have been. But again, it's just like these, they're just trying to make that easy go to how do we make money off of what we want to do. Like, don't even think about that. How do you make a great game where people are going to enjoy playing? And then figure out how to make money after. Like, alright, so we need some barrels. I need some barrels. I think we're good here. So now I'm gonna get the water. I gotta get the water going, and then I think we're done. We can plant everything because those are fresh. Get the barrels of water. Might have to start making more barrels. Oh yeah, I was gonna try something here. I got some pillars. Real quick, because I want to see. Because these, oh, I can do it. Is it gonna let me do it though? Should I? Probably. No, let me plant the things first. Because I was like, I would like to put a pillar here. Right on this corner. Right? And it's gonna be in the middle of the farm, but I think once I put the plants there, we could put it here. Let's just put it in front. There we go. Ah, no, it's not gonna work. Ah, shoot. Well, I really don't like how that's floating. You know, like it just looks like it's floating. I don't really like how that's happening. But I can't put it there because it's gonna... Wait a minute. Here we go. Here we go. What's up with this? Will that let me do that? Yes, it will if I can get pretty far back. There we go. Oh, too far back. Kind of let me do that. I'm gonna see if I can clip it through there. Maybe I gotta go. Maybe I gotta go under here. Let's try, because I can put it on. I don't want to do that. I want to try to put it under or through. Oh, there we go. There we go. So if we go, come on, there, there. Oh, where does that go though? That hangs over. That hangs over. Okay, so we don't want it too far, like there, and then there. Oh, perfect. And then we just go down. Right, okay, yeah. So we'll go down between. See, even right there, like I have to have, even when I build, it just has to make sense to me. Like it just has to. Like I could have left it just floating there. But it needs to make sense to me. There we go. Like I could have just left it there and just been done with it, but now it has a pillar. So now it makes sense why it's being held up. I'm sure took up some space, but it's not too bad. I'm gonna move this box eventually. And that's always, like all my builds may be confusing and complex, but they all make sense at the end of the day. It all makes sense why things are there. I need like 4 more of these. I'll make 4 more. I'll be right back. People seem to accept crappy games. I refuse to pre-order now until I see the quality of the game and get the real player reviews. For sure, I never pre-order anything. I don't. There hasn't been maybe 1, 2, 3 games that I pre-ordered in my lifetime. I don't do it. It's just because I'm the same way. I need to see it. You can tell me all you want to tell me. I've been around this block too many times. There's a lot of people, like game companies, developers, directors that are just really, really ambitious, and they just really want to try to make the best thing like they can make and promise and overpromise. And I've been there. I've seen it. I heard it. It's not my first rodeo. So when things come out, I just tend to be like, we'll see. We'll see what you want to do. And also I kind of get like how certain things are and how it works, and you know, from the game so you know, down to the programming itself and what games can do and what you can get away with, and you know, and it just, you know, once you know, you know, and then once you hear, you know, what they're saying, it's like, okay. All right, I think this would be good, right? And the same way there. Ooh, that is perfect. I should be able to put really anything in here because it's going to snap the planter when I put plants in here. Like so, yeah. Look at that. Look at this. Great. Okay, this side is a little higher, so we may need another pillar down there. Oh yeah, we're gonna need a couple of them. And I just wait mainly for videos. Like I don't even really, like if it's early reviews, I don't even trust those reviews. You know, to be honest. Unless it's like backed by a credible reviewer, right? Then I will take their word for it with the grain of salt, of course. But even then, it's like still like I have to see it. Like I need to see it. Like if you're actually providing gameplay for it, I'm just gonna judge it off the gameplay. And depending on how skeptical I am, I'll probably watch a couple videos on it, see what it is, and then decide if I will buy it. Unless it's something I'm really into and I really been like watching it and looking forward to it, then yeah, I'll just buy it as soon as it comes out. I still won't pre-order it. If it's something I still like really want, I still won't pre-order it. And I know I'm gonna buy it, I still won't pre-order it. I just don't. Because I don't support that practice. Because especially if you're a big time company, why? I get it. You want the upfront cost of your money now to pay for a game up front. I get it. But the only ones who should be asking for pre-orders or being crowdfunded or, you know, early access are games like this and indie developers, ones that don't have the funding to back that. They need the support of the players to make the game they want to make. So that's the only time when it's justifiable, in my opinion. Like I'll support early access games all day. Like if you make a game, you put it in early access, I'll look for it, look at it, and I'll probably buy it and play it, because most of the time it's probably going to be something different, unique, and fun, and it's going to be worth it. And then sometimes it may not be right then and there, but it'll work into something that it is. Because they have a lot of players and people that backed into it. So they'll start talking in the community, and start asking for things, suggesting things, so the game will develop along with the players. Nah, here, give me all your money and we're gonna bring you the best game ever. Okay. Nah, here, help us, support us, give us some money, and let us build the game with you so we can bring you the best game ever. Sure, I'm down with that. Alright, let's see, what can you make? Let's see, you got a hammer here. I think we're gonna need another axe soon. Oh no, we got an axe. I don't think what I can have her do right now. Alright, nothing. She's just been sitting over here. Get in the water. Trying to think, like, I can have her do something, but I don't really need anything made. Oh, and I found out a good trick is to leave your NPCs on a crafting station and make sure you fill them up. Like, make sure you go in here and just go into their inventory and feed them before you log off. Or anytime, really, because if you feed them, you don't even really leave food in them. And you can see there, I left Bubba, let's see, yesterday I was messing around. I think it was like, probably about 24 hours now. Yeah, it's probably around this time yesterday. I just left him here, filled them all up. So he's been sitting pretty much for 24 hours, and you saw there how small his bar went down for his hunger. So as long as he's tied to this crafting station and not really doing anything, his hunger won't go down and he won't starve to death. So I'm thinking I could probably leave him here for 5 days without feeding him. But instead of leaving food in their inventory and it going to waste and them eating it whenever they can, they don't eat when they're on the crafting station. They just don't. I don't know why, unless you have food in there, but then that's when they'll work, right? So they just don't eat the food in there, or they won't eat food in their inventory. So you have to feed them before you log off. So that way, then it just drains down very, very slow. Or put them in the tent, but that's just too much moving them around. I just leave them. So I have to go back to the camp, the farming over there, or the mining camp, the copper, to feed them up. Because I was noticing they weren't eating. I was like, why are they not eating? All right, let's get the Seagrams going. We got those. I'm doing over here building and stuff. Building and talking. Losing track of what I'm doing. All right, that's all that. Okay, so there's that. Soybeans low quality, wheat's low quality, barley's low quality. What else we have that's a common that we can really need, we can use right now? Nothing. So let's get the soybean. We're gonna need soybean for sure. Let's get that one going, because soybeans, sorghum and soybean are two crops that we're really gonna need. The soybean for oil, for quenching purposes, and the sorghum is for bread, which is really good food. So those are our priorities. We want to grow all those first. There we go. And we have enough for 9 more. So we'll just do some wheat. I guess you can make an argument for rice too. Well, wheat's also the 4 you need. Well, I would say 3: sorghum, soybean, and wheat are a must. Those 3 you need to get on rotation right away. Now, everything else like rice you can use, and barley, they're going to be more of a secondary category for certain particular situations. But you need wheat and sorghum to make the flour, to make the bread, which is the good bread. And then you need the soybean to make the oils, the vegetable oil, for quenching and making your armor, making this armor I have here. Oh, we need fertilizer. So So I have barley. We got a bunch of barley, but we're not making any. I need to make one though for the quest, but brew a drink or something. Right there, brew big Q baju. Mahu. There we go. Crops are ready. There we go. Cool. That's gonna be bringing a nice good old yield. We still need to get water, so let's go get water now. We'll put some water and fertilizer, and it's done. And then we'll work on our little storage shed, our little canopy area over there for our wagons. And then from there, we will build the house. I'm gonna build my house next. Again, I don't know where I'm gonna put it. I want to kind of tuck it in that corner there. Great. Well, no, that's when we're no, never mind. This will be like, and I really don't. I don't know. We'll have to get. We'll mess. We'll have to see where I want to put it. Like I want it tucked in, but I don't know, like this area is kind of touchy, right? I like this little area here because I got the little fishing dock. There's a little meadow here. Like this is the open area for the animals. I don't want to clutter it up on this side, so it's out the right side. Or yeah, I guess depending on where you're looking at. From if you're looking at this side, the right side over there will be more of the clutter area. That's where it'll be more of the building things. Alright, there's the big one. The big ones do, see there's the large one, we got 6. We're just gonna do probably just one of each. One for you. One for you. How are we doing on the moisture level? 3,000. 3,000. 300. Oh, you're gonna get an extra one. No, that was 5,000. Oopsie. Why's that one 5,000? Oh, wait. Oh, that must have been a ceiling. Oh, never mind. This is 1,200. Okay, so let's get you a couple more here. Yeah, we're gonna need some more barrels. We're gonna have to make some more large barrels. This goes faster. I mean, they're gonna really need it back here. I don't know why. These are... Where's the 3,000, 3,000? Man, whatever was grown in here really needed a lot of water, so we'll be fine here. We'll put these last two here. Right there. And let's get some fertilizer. We need to make some. Let's see. I imagine that it'd only be a matter of time before some consumer protection organizations step in, especially in Europe. Yeah, I could definitely see that. They're the ones definitely taking the bigger step into it for sure. In the States, you know, it's definitely going to take a longer time, as usually it does, because money's involved. But other places, yeah, definitely will probably do a crackdown. Like other countries and stuff will definitely put a crackdown on it first. And everything will follow suit from there. But eventually, it definitely needs to be, especially now going into like this whole blockchaining and pay-to-earn gaming area now. They're starting to pop up more now. So it's definitely, with the whole microtransaction now, it's getting into cryptocurrency things. Like it's starting to become a very high predatory market. Like, and like it's getting ugly. It can be, you know, it can be if nothing's done. So I noticed that they never seem to get hungry when they're idle. Oh, for the NPCs? Yeah, when they don't do anything. That's why I keep them on the crafting station. I don't know how, I mean, I'm pretty sure it probably is the same way with the, if they're just standing there, like if I don't have them on a station or anything. But just keep them safe, you know. Put them on a station, that way they won't do anything, move anywhere, or anyone, like, hopefully won't attack them, but any wolves or anything. They also don't seem to use the food pot when they are working. You still need to put the food in the crafting station. See that? I was seeing that. I think it was I saw it in a message here, and I think I was reading it on Reddit or somewhere that someone was saying it didn't work or something. And that was my idea, like build a full food station, a food pot, and then you dump all the food in there. And I thought it was going to act. I never built one, but my understanding was it was going to act like the well, and within the range that it covers, any crafting station will, or any station, anything, it could be anything that would then automatically start working if the food's in there, which would make sense, which would why be the reason to get it, rather than that way you don't have to keep going to every station and put food, particularly for them to work. You could just build those pots and then dump a bunch of food in there and they'll just work whenever, as long as there's food in there. So apparently it's not working as intended, according, you know, what you're saying and what other people are saying. You're going to need a lot of flax, low quality and high quality for the fab. True, but I feel like though, like flax, you get a lot of it when you're chopping down brushes and stuff. So is it like, I would say, and like maybe now getting into like the higher common stuff, of course you're always gonna have to grow that, but like growing flax, I don't really think it's a necessary thing to have like always growing, because you can just go chop down a bunch of brushes, get a bunch of grass, and you'll get a bunch of flax along with it. I usually get, like if I run over here and chop down that little section over there where all those brushes and stuff over, I get like maybe 80 flax. And yeah, it's not a lot, but you're constantly doing it. You attain so much over time. It's just a regular occurring resource like grass. Same thing with the wildflowers. For the horses, they just eat so much of it and it goes so fast, but you get a lot of that too. Right, yeah, you do. It just constantly keeps coming as long as you're just farming. Yeah, as long as you're out there doing the regular stuff, right? Getting rocks, getting trees, getting grass, like you're gonna get that too. I mean, granted, now growing it, I did get a lot of flax seeds, and I planted a bunch of them. Now, you know, there's nothing wrong with that. Now, in a combination with the farming and gathering it, you'll get so much of it. Yeah, it's not really a big issue. Like, it's probably the one resource I have so much of, and I had so much of early on. And it's the one thing that doesn't really require a lot. Well, what you're saying is in the advanced armor it does, so it's like you're gonna should be able to accumulate a bunch of it. I'll show you. I have a bunch of it. I have a lot. Because every time I do that, I just throw it in there and make it. And I'll make, you know, a handful at a time. So I've just been periodically making it over and over and over. I have a lot. Especially near the desert. Nice. Do they have different, I'm imagining there's probably different trees and plants and stuff out there. Let's see. Where we at? I like to put 10. There we go. I usually just put 10. That seems to do the trick. Like we're not growing anything crazy. It just tends to keep it right there where it needs to be. Like 10 of whatever it is. What is this? compost, just straight compost. It seems to do trick. Like, it's doing wonders. Like, it's always right about 2,800. The one thing I have yet to like put a lot. I'm always just putting it on there just to maintain it, but I never have to like bring it back up. Oops, it's usually just the moisture. I just need to get boils, barrels, barrels for that, and we'll have that solved. Yeah, now the only thing is though, you know, it does, you know, take a little longer to farm, of course, when you're doing it yourself. It is nicer to go out and get a field and just have someone work it for you. But, you know, this is real nice, you know. You're just running around here and just growing your own little crop, you know. Kind of doing your thing. It's just a little enjoyment to it. I should kind of prefer it, to be honest. Over than going over there and just giving one of my NPCs some food and making sure they do it. Now, you know, it'll get it done quicker, but I like this. This is nice. Like a nice little process to it. Have you ever tried out Valheim? That's a great one. If you haven't, that's actually a really good game. I'm doing the same now. Nice. Using a farm plot with the NPC on the well. Oh, right. Because that will help with the moisture, right? Now I could do. Oh, did I destroy my well? Destroy my well, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Because I had to put the fence up. But I was thinking about doing that, but it was going up pretty slow. Now I guess if I just did it overnight, maybe I will build another well. I probably should. And just have her sit there. Like right now she's idle, right? And not doing anything. I could have her on the well. Just had to destroy it to put the fence down. So we can move it towards the back. Because that at least helps with the moisture. And then all I have to really do is just the stir the soil up. Alright, that should be good. Definitely good for these plots. I'd put too much on these plots. I'm gonna say 10 handles those over there. I could put like 1 or 2 on this. I'm saying on a common planner I put 10 and that holds it over, and that's 28. This is 700. I could probably just put a little bit on here. I overkilled it on the fertilizer on these plots. They're gonna be nice and big. All right, farming done. We are good. Plow away. All right, let's put our grains away. Put them in here. Look at that. We got 1,000. Let's start grinding some of this down. We can make 99. Okay, we got what? 130. Ooh, what else we got here? Let's make our flour. 45 of that. We can do the rice. That is it. Now we can make the oil, but I want to make that as we go. All right. Oh yeah, I gotta put the yeah, let's check the fish trap too. Let's get the fish. Now I'm starting to accumulate some fish. I got 100 now. Only took me all week to do it. It takes about a week to get 100 fish. There we go. 27. Let's say I usually get about 27. I need to start making bait. Yeah, we need to start making more bait. Oh! On the planters? They get to land and plant. Yeah, take them off. Well, I tried to do it on the planters, but they didn't have the option to. I don't know. That's how zooms are wrong, but they didn't have the option to, you know, put them on there. Unless they weren't like close enough to me when I was trying to do it, but thought I tried and like they were, and I tried and it didn't give me the option to put them on this on there. So I was like, but now that I think about it though, I have 9 planters, so I'm like, I think it's just best for me to go in there and do it. Because like I had to move them. Like I would just have to watch them. I'll just be like, all right, you ready? All right, come over here. All right, you done? All right, come over here. I just do it myself at that point. Because it doesn't take that long. They'll get done with that quick. So I have to run back over there and move them. Not played Valheim. I usually play on Xbox. I only have a very old laptop, but could not resist MOE, the machine battles with the graphics. You know what? Surprisingly, though, how optimized Myth of Empires is, I'm actually really surprised. Like, I have just like a basic laptop, not even a gaming laptop. It's just some workstation in a laptop, you know, that's used for just work and that I had in the past. And it's just, this thing's probably maybe 6 years old or something. The point is, like, it ran that thing on low settings, of course, very, very low, and it was still choppy. But I was still surprised that this thing can even, like, the laptop itself can even run it. I was like, wait, what? So there's been times where I did hop on my laptop, you know, just to kind of refresh some things. That's the ascent to this game. There's been times where I had to hop on there and be like, oh shoot, I need to refresh my boundary marker. Yes, that's a real thing. But I was surprised that it ran it. I didn't think it would. Now, it wasn't the best, and it was hard to run. But on this thing, only has like, it's like 4 gigs on the whole laptop itself. Like it's a garbage laptop. It's basically looking up, you know, on internet and stuff. Like he ain't doing nothing. He ain't playing much, doing nothing much on there. So, but it ran it, and I was like, wow, props. But in your case, though, Valheim is not a very like graphic extensive game. It probably has this like graphics of a PlayStation 1 game, but it just the way it does it and the way that it looks, it looks great. So I wouldn't really worry about it like too much. So if you're playing this game on your laptop, you'll definitely be able to play Valheim easily. It's nothing compared to this. So if you're looking into it and like want to play, definitely you could. It's a great game to check out. If you love this, you'll love that. Like it's the next one right there to it, like to this one. Like it's a fun game. Like it has its own little like, you got to kill like, what is it, five Gons that you have to kill, and then you kind of work up and progress and get armor and build you up little bases. But this one is more like a world driven, where you have different continents, so you'll build a boat, and of course you're a Viking, so you have your Viking ships, and you go to different continents and build up your bases and outposts and get iron, silver, copper, all this stuff, and it's pretty fun. Like, it's really fun. I have a lot of hours into that too. I'm actually thinking about picking that up, going back into it and playing more of it. I'm waiting for the Misty Island update to come out, and I'll probably jump back in there. And I think I might do a brand new full playthrough on it. Like, just start over. I think I'm gonna start over. Well, maybe, I don't know. It's hard to say because I got a lot of stuff going on in that one too. But we'll see. It's not like this though, where you have your NPCs and it's kind of like, it's just more like you just build and just your buildings itself that you kind of miss out on, but nothing that can be redone. It's not like you're losing a lot. I mean, you are, but just personal loss. Not like here, if you don't keep up with it, you lose everything, and it's just hours and hours of game just gone. Yeah, I wouldn't be worried about it. Yeah, if you're running MOE on your laptop, you can run that for sure, guaranteed. It's not really extensive. The only problem, you might have an issue, but they've been doing a lot of performance updates for it, is the terraforming in the game. Like, you can actually terraform it. Like, you can get your own little mining picks and like, you can take away land, like kind of like in Minecraft in a way, but you just hit your mining pick to the ground and it goes away, and you can dig down to the water. And that's how you get rocks. So you can carve out rivers. You can just knock out a whole island if you wanted to. So it's kind of like that. So keep that in mind. It's kind of like it plays kind of like Minecraft in a way, like how you can just terraform the world and build whatever you want, but not the blocky aspect. It really looks like a PS1 graphics in my opinion, like, but a little bit more smoother, of course, not as jaggy, not as pixelated, but the same boxiness. But I like the building in that, because that is probably the one and only one I've played so far that really truly has unlimited building. Like, you can clip into like your own building. Like, there's no restriction. Like, there's no clipping restrictions. You can clip as long as you believe. Like, whatever you want to do, you can do. You can build pretty much anything you want. It's up to you. Like, in this game, it has a lot of clipping issues where you can't like put it or it won't snap. Like, it has snapping, and it also has it where you can free place it, but it's actual free placing. Like, you know, like this one here, like I want to free place a wall and it says you need a foundation still. And that in Valheim, you don't. You can put it wherever you want. I've layered mini panels over panels and made some crazy things. To say everything I built in here, I can build in that game, and probably have more freedom to build more onto it. Where else am I gonna put these seeds? All right, that is that. Cool. So now we want to build a little storage area, a little shed, a little canopy, somewhere off of here. I'm thinking we can extend this out, and we can build it right off of this. Maybe kind of take a platform out here, kind of build it in this area here, and then maybe extend this out a little bit more, and then have the ramp come down. Actually, I gotta see how far I can build out, actually. Okay, there we go. Okay, so that's as far as I can go. So I can get a little room out here. I can get 1, 2, maybe 3 planks. 2 planks and a stairs. 1, 2 stairs, yeah. We got some room, so we're just basically gonna take this corner here. Use that. Okay, cool. I'll be right back. Alright, let's see here. The only thing is, though, we got this weird lip right here. Okay? So we can't really build off of that. So we're gonna have to use this as our main anchor point. Which is fine, and I can get that to come off there, because that is a foundation, and I'll put a pillar under there, and that'll give us some room to extend that out. The only issue is this. Oh, cliff there. I don't think... Is that a large one? I did build a large... Dang. Bummer. Alright, well, let's see. We got 40, we need more rubble. Oh boy. Alright, yep. Okay. Oh, that did not work there. So how are we gonna do this? Do we just come off of here when we need for the carts to come off? We need it for the carts. The idea. Trying to visualize what I want to do here. Trying to get an idea with what I want to do. Because I want to be able to come off of here and just like run the cards in here if I need to. I want it to all be one. That's too high. Unless I get a stair. Some stairs going on there, but I don't think I can. Not the way I want to, of course. Like, it would have been nice, but to have it go. I wish it would just snap to the outer edge. I wish you could just snap it to the outer edge. I don't know why it's in the end. Now we'll go down, see. Let's see here, and then maybe we'll just cut this out then. Let's get rid of this. This is actually where the base started. All this. I started with this. That little shack right there. That was my first building I built. Little, right there. Boop. I built that, and I added all that to it. That's kind of why it looks out of place. If you look closely, it doesn't really... It's the one thing that doesn't look like it belongs. Everything else is seamlessly molded into it. That's just out of place. Because I built that first. So I'm thinking we go this way. That way. Now I won't be able to put anything in there, but that's fine. We can at least send that out. We can move this out a little bit more and have it go in this way. So. Now the issue is though, I don't really get a lot of room. Try to go out one more, but now this, ooh, so high. That is so high. I don't think my stairs are gonna do it. Nope. Foundation, that's fine. Pillar there. The thing is, I might have to go past this, I think. Maybe. Hopefully not. Yeah. I see it's in now. Yeah, we have to come all the way down. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Okay, fine. We don't go that way. Alright. This. Go that way. Oh, yes. Oh, no, it's not. Are you serious? Come on now. That's majority in. You can't. Like, you're not gonna give it to me? Like, all it is a corner. You're not gonna give it to me? Dang, I can't believe that. Are you serious? And I don't want to upgrade my boundary marker because it's gonna cost me more money to maintain it. That's fine. I don't know. That should be in. Oh well, they'll probably break, but this works. And that way we can just turn out that way. I mean, that should be in. Like, look at that. That's so in. Oh, I guess I could have used more platform here. Boom. All right, cool. So then we'll take this here. And then you come over here. Like so. Actually, I like to relocate you. Put you right here. What? Oh, there you go. I was like, wait, what? There you go. So then that will give me room for 2. The wagon that I have is always spare, so... Or it's always being used to attach to a horse, so... Technically need another one there. We should be fine. Can't really... I could build out one more. Do that. Yep, that stays in. Cool. All right, now, how do I want to do this? We'll look face on, and that's going to be like that. And we'll build that in. Thinking just we use the tall doors. We're gonna have a roof on this. I don't want it to be too big. Look at that view. That view is nice. See, right now, the way the setup is, it fits perfectly with the hill and the waterfall. Because it creates its own waterfall effect. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then that would be 5. And then 6 is ground. That's why it looks really nice here. Because it fits the flow of the waterfall. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 9 steps. So you think about it, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All created in one. So it fits the flow of the heel too. It all fits naturally. And even that, as the peak would be here, if you take this line straight across, it would hit that on top of my head. Top of that, and then this hits that. That peak, peak, boom, boom, boom. It's all lined up. So now when I throw this building in here though with the roof, it's gonna throw it off. Now that's where we have to build and make it look neat from different angles, because this angle is gonna be weird, but if you're looking at this angle as we're approaching it this way, so now We're looking at from here. Where do we gauge it from? So we got, you know, 3 peaks, right? We got 1, 2, 3. We can even consider that a peak. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we can build it up to the top of the fence, which is probably the best bet. Which keeps it level because that's already a plane that's there. Already a plane of existence in the building. So we can build off of that and it keeps it consistent. So I can build the roof peak to be the height of this or that peak back there behind the fence, and it'll look fine. Preferably lower than this. If I can get it to line up with the fence, that'd be great, but lower than this peak, right? Because then it will do a different triangle. So it'll be its own little stair and like waterfall. 1, 2, 3, right? So if I hit this to this to that, which then will reflect this, that. Stepping stone. So now we know how high we need to go. So let's see how high this is. But we're off, right? So we got a half wall there. This is a foundation. We can consider this a wall completely, all right? So let's say one wall, right? This foundation right here, which is a wall on top of it. I would say with this half wall or with this gap and that foundation, probably be one wall. We got 1, 2, 3 and a half wall. So we're 3.5. So we can get it 3 walls high. This is as high as we want to go. But then the peak and the roof would be the same height as that. So technically we want to go 2 walls. And we will match that. And there's nothing wrong matching with that either. That'll look fine too. Okay. So basically 2 wall height. That's as far as we want to go. So I don't really want to do a solid box. So I think with the large door, that will give us the height we need. Let's craft one. I think that'll be the perfect height. Because you can kind of see it right there. That door gives us 1 half wall under. That should be enough. And then we can at least get a roof on it. And it'll be slightly lower still. Area is blocked. We can't put that there because of that's there? Alright. Oh, that sucks. What about here? Alright. Boom. There we go. Now we need a roof. Put a roof on. And that should give us a nice good height. That. And there we go. It sits slightly lower than that one there, and that will still look nice. Cool. I mean, 1, 2. We probably just want to do. Oh wait. Dude, what am I thinking? I should have done something else. I should have left those 2 here and just put a half wall there. I don't know why. I'm trying to put a full wall there. That's still the loading bay, right? So what we're building right now. We're in the bay. We're in the loading bay. We're just the platform. There we go. Half wall. Boom. Boom. And bam. There we go. There we go. No need. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 walls. 1, 2. Ooh, we're out. What did we run out of? Branches. I feel like I keep adding on to this area. I said like what last week I was done. I am not. But after this, I'm pretty much am. Other than the farm, I'll probably expand on the farm and then inside with the pins. But this is actually the last piece I'm building over here. Nothing more over here. Alright, foundation. Pillars. One, two, what do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 1, 2, or more. Oh, shoot, I forgot. Can't do that. Only do that with the rails. Forgot you can't. I wish you could put the half walls in between these door frames. You can only do the rails. Cool. All right, now we need 3 or 2 of these. Now can I get, so they should be, these are as tall as 1 square. As long as I get it within the square, is right here, that should match. Like if I build off of that, a wall down, it's gonna line up to this square. So long as we get it between the two, it will line up with that. Oh, not high enough. Okay. There we go. See right through it. That's perfect. A little taller than I wanted, but that's okay. And I could, well, could change that. I could try that down here. A little more trickier. But will it be any different? No, actually it would be higher. You see I'm clipping through it, so it would actually go up higher. So it don't matter. Alright, there we go. Not bad. I like it. Looks like it needs to be a little flag right there. Still works, because see that right there, it's still a little lower than that. So if, right there, if you look at it here, so you got boom, 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 and then boom, 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 boom. And you can see we jump, 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 jump. It has every little step down. And then you can see it goes from there to there to there. Now even if you look on straight on here, it looks fine. Looking from an angle, looks fine. And we come from this way. The only thing it's gonna look at, it still looks out of place because that house was never built. And even from this angle, it looks fine. And coming into this way, looks great. Because now, see, you can see, boom, 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 boom. It's always lower. Now, this is only working in the case because I'm building on a hill. Now, if you're building on a flat surface, that's just different. That's how you want to make them and go. It's a different type of concept than building, but you can still use the same logic. But when building on a hill, you definitely want to apply that. Cool. Now we have a nice little loading bay. So now we can roll up here, park them, grab our resources and stuff. Oh wow, I'm out of rope now. Oh, there's another horse with the purple hair. Close that up. But yeah, this building right here, it's always going to be the odd one out. You can kind of see it's not even attached. It's not attached there, nor is it attached here. It will never be attached. But everything else will be attached. Even this building here, this is all attached. Like if you were to take this all up, this would come off of one piece and this will be here by itself. Because it's not attached. Not even attached to these planks right here. You can see it's at an angle. So these don't even attach to it. I had to build a pillar and attach it. So they're all lined up to make it for it to work. But this building was built first. And I built everything around it. So it's always gonna look like it never belongs. Now, I can fix that. Make it look like it does. Using these pillars and putting them in here. I don't know if it will let me. No? I mean, that looks cool though. That looks nice there. There you go. Better now. Looks even then. As good as it's gonna get. No. But I like that now. I don't know if I could get one there. There we go. Looks a little better now. It still makes it look like it's still kind of out of place, but it looks a little better. To be honest, I really need to just take that roof off. Connect it to the... Take it straight up. But... Or just straight across. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea, to be honest, if I actually destroy these roofs. And connect it across. I can then get two big... then, yeah, get two cabinets in here. I can get two of these in here. Large locker. I can get two of those. Literally right here. The only reason why is this roof. Let's go ahead and do that. Try to make this look like it belongs. We've got a couple different options here. And I can take the roof straight up. Or put a wall. I can take a wall and do that. Put a platform there across. Seal it off, which would probably be the better bet. Or I could take a roof and do that. Oops. I can do that. I still have to put the wall there, and I can just make it one slope. Or flat. See. Let's see. How do I like it? Do I like the slope to continue? I don't like the break. Because it kind of keeps with what I was saying earlier. It's another step. but it does fit the slope from the other angle. You also got to think about the other side. Look here. See what it looks like here, because even right there, like a funnel, right? It's like a V shape going down. I think we might want to keep that. Yeah, I think that would be suited better for here when you're looking at it from this side. And then it just kind of V's down into there. Kind of comes from like here and then down and down. So I think we'll be good there. Slope it is. Versus the women. The thing is, what do I do here in this corner? Yeah, you can see it has its own. It's not even attached. There's two walls here. Right there. You can see right. Oh, there, right there. You can see double wall foundation. So I'm trying to get it to make it look like it fits. Even that doesn't touch. It touches that. That's great. But I had to do the double wall because of this corner. Could probably get rid of these pillar there. Like what? Yeah, if I get rid of this wall and that wall, we no longer have a double wall, and we could put a pillar there. Can I close? Oh. Yeah, we can close that. Pillars. Pillars are great. They help hide everything. Look at that. Perfect. Trim. That's all I'm using them as. Trim pieces. Wow, this room looks different. I like it. I like it a lot. Do a double window. Yeah, double window. Get the light. All right, now we can get the 2 big shelves in here. More storage. Okay, this is looking... All right, this is done. I like this. It's actually turned out real nice. That actually looks a little better. You can still look... I mean, it's still out of place, but you can definitely... Looks like it's more part of it now, not just a little random building in there. Looks way better. But that's the starting point, so it always look weird. I like that. Now I'm thinking I might want to cover this too. Let's frame this off, or wall this off. The paneling 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's gonna look better. Ah, shoot. I should have built the backside. I'm gonna build the backside first. I can't get over here. Oh, alright. Oh, wait, yeah. I was gonna say, I could put that there, but that won't work because we won't be in the grounds. Fine, that wouldn't be nice there. Maybe one day, because think about it, we could put that there and take the steps, go down, down. Gives us more little area to kind of go at an angle if we need to. But it's out of zone. Out of zone. We're gonna have to barely fit anything here because now we need to dress this up. There we go. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, this is out. Anything I put here is not gonna count. I can't even put anything there anyway. Okay, what can I put there? Can I put this here without it going? Oh no, I can't put anything there, right? There, but it won't be in. Ooh, that's a bummer. I can't dress this up, huh? Like this corner will forever look ugly. Can't even do that. What can we do here? Thinking, do I build my house over here? Like my area? That's another thing I gotta do. I gotta finish this off too. That whole front face. Whoa. Thinking like I could put that there. Because I have this, it just goes up and down. So I was thinking I could take this out and build it there. But I think that's just too cluttered in the front. No, we'll leave that where it is. I don't know if I can just build anything else here though. It's all gonna go, yeah, there's no real platform for me to do. Let's see, what can I do here? I don't know, because I can't see this thing. Just did that. Well, if I'm gonna do that, hold on. Where's the foundation? can stick that right there. That pillar is not in the best place. I mean, it's not too bad. Not too bad. We're guessing. Yeah, then we got like a little balcony here. Okay. Now, can I do the wall trick? Will it let me? Oh, it will. Yes. Boom. We got it. Not the oh, now you're just gonna walk off over it though. The wall trick worked. Yeah, if we just moved it out just a tiny bit, it would have been flush. Again, if we just took it off of that, we would have been flush. Off that. But okay, and then that should allow me to do the same thing we just did here. Boom. Ah, we can't walk up it now. Okay. Too high. Alright, fine. That's fine. Yeah, if it was knocked back just a little bit from there, that would have been perfect. Should have built it off of that. Oh well. I had to guess. That's a good guess. I mean, technically, it still could. It might just be better. No, nah. Oh, bummer. Well, let me put one there. Oh, because the wall. Oh, wow. Cool. I think I'm okay with that. There we go. All right, now we need... Walking up here. We kind of block doing that. There we go, and that will bump you in. Oh, that's the only oh, oh, no, okay, that's not... Oh, no. I wanted a wall right here, but I can't because this is all one piece. Instead of 4 individual pieces, I can't snap to here to put a wall down. Oh, that's a bummer. All right. Wow. Oh, shoot. Well, all right. That solves that problem. I forgot it was one piece. I was just trying to destroy that one little corner. And that's alright. It works best that way either way because I gotta build it individually. Oh, that won't work. Is it because of this? Oh no, shoot. Okay, we need that. Oh wow. Okay. That just trashed all that. Wow. Need to redo all of it over. Wrong button. No, not wrong button. I was trying to destroy that panel. It just I forgot it was all four connected into one, like meaning that it was just the big large one opposed to the four individuals. So I was trying to get rid of that because I was going to replace it with another ceiling panel with a triangle to make it like a round corner. But nope, that is not an individual piece. So, but we need to put it there to make this work. So I just have to redo it all. That's fine. Oh shoot. No, 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 no. No, how do we destroy that? I don't want that one. I just built another big one. Oops, indeed. That was a lot. That was a lot of work there. We'll just do this. We'll just make this, bam, and then bam. What? Oh, it requires a foundation. Oh man. Cool. Alright, let's see. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, that's a waste of resources. Mainly rope and branches. Nice. It's just a nice little overlook. You just kind of just chill here and look. The waterfall. Get some plants over here. Get a garden going. Yeah, we're gonna make nice. We'll make this area look nice. Dress it up real nice. Oh. Okay, that's fine. There we go. All right, so now what else we need to do? We need to put the railing here. Because that will kind of prevent us from going over. Can't put a wall there. I really do want to put a wall. Maybe I'll put a fence there. So that way you go boop, boop, and there we go. Bam. Cool. Cool. And then 1, 2. Uh-oh, we're out of rope. We're completely out of rope. We used all my rope. Like that's over 100 some rope. Not bad. Out of the many things we had to rebuild and make, and what we did build, and you know, not too bad. I need to cover this up right here. That corner up, a little gap right there. I'm thinking about, yeah, we can put a wall except for there. So we'll just put another fence. But we can put a wall there, 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 there. Now we could just do that. Like I said, and it's always gonna be out of place. Oh man, it's looking good though. I'm liking it. I am liking it. Now we have this little area here, and then we'll eventually have this done. Cool, I'm gonna put a pillar right there. Having that pillar hold up that entire side doesn't really seem to make sense. Hmm. There we go. That looks a little better. Okay, so we got two corners. That corner and this corner. Let's see what we can do here. Oh boy. Okay, so all right. Right there. All right. Should be straight. I mean, that's gonna be got. We're gonna be able to get it. Oh yeah, I gotta do this side too. I gotta do that corner too. I gotta get this covered up. That was the initial corner. I forgot. That's what I went down there to do, and I built that whole patio instead. Oh man. I went down here to get into this corner to close that up. I did not come down here to build this. This just happened. Wow. Okay. I mean, that almost worked, but that pillar's kind of pointless. I could do something with this. I didn't mean to fall down. Let's destroy this. Is this the pillar? I can do something with that. I'm thinking, let's see. That's a whole full plank, right? So maybe if I can't. Right there somewhere, but I keep going this way. I don't know where it's at. I can't go that way. I don't know where it's at. It has to be there. Oh boy. Oh, it's there, but it won't let me snap to it. Dang. Oh man, that's the only area I can get it in. Where I had it before. It's not gonna work now. Too close. Yeah, I could destroy it. Well, the pillar's there now, so it won't let me put it there. But as soon as I can get it, now I can't snap through, so it's not gonna work. Frank, Frankenhouse, yeah, for sure. It's just this corner, and I knew that's why I held off for the longest time, because I knew this corner would be a pain. Because the way I built it, I knew down the line, because when I initially built it, right, I was just like, oh, cool, I'll put it on this mountain here, and this would be great, and I'll go build over the waterfall. This is gonna be awesome. Well, I made it happen. I did it, but I didn't know about the pillars and how they worked and all this other stuff. Like, I didn't know anything about the building at all. So never built really anything at all in this game. And I said, hey, I'm going to build on this waterfall. Not knowing how the building mechanics work. And what I'm allowed to get away with. So I built that and I was able to do it. It was a test, really. Because I told myself, if I can build something here, then I can make this work. Because if it's going to allow me to build a simple object or building, whatever it is, as you can see, it was simple, just a nice little 3x2. But I was thinking, if it allowed me to build it on there, then that means I can get away with building everything else. That was my testing to the game itself. And it did allow me to do that. So I was like, great, that means I can get away with some stuff. What can I do now? So I built around it. I built this building here, this side right here, this little thing for next, but I had to get it to attach somehow. And then once I got as close as I could, and I just built from there. And then just spanned out from there. I went from here out there to there. So it was the marking point. 2, 3. So yeah, now I can't really close that off, but that's it. I'm too close to the edge, and now the only way I can get the pillar in there just won't work. So this is it. That's it. Other than that, it's off. That mountain is actually clipping off, hanging over the actual terrain of the map. So the actual map itself is probably right here going back. Now that's just an asset, and then it hangs over. It's not a real object. Oh, I'm starving. As most are. Like most building games like this, you know, they typically take flat terrain in consideration. As the go-to, right? Most people would start there, flat area. But not me. Because, you know, I built enough to know that flat terrain is not what I need. So I look for unique areas that makes me go, can I build something there? Probably not, but let's see. Will the game allow me? Probably not, but can I make it work? That's where I'm building it. Because this is how you test everything, like the clipping, like right there, that's clipping. So you got a little bit of clipping, it has a little bit of leeway. That's how you can see what you can get away with, mainly clipping, like that's gonna be the factor. Yeah, didn't think so. That will be the deciding factor in any game, what you can do, how much do they allow you to clip. And that just depends on how the item itself, the asset in the game is made. Where is the boundary box for that item? And also, does the system allow like certain things, like, you know, putting a half wall down and then putting a double or put a full wall on top of the half wall to replace the half wall to get you in an area where normally a full wall wouldn't fit, but the game can't think like, no, normally you won't, because object and clipping object or whatever is saying no, but it doesn't see it because you're replacing, so it outrules the previous function, right? The previous code. So you just got to know those things. There's a hierarchy. Which one's going to come first? In this case, replacing comes first. Replacing comes first, be finding object and like interfering with object, right? So that's the order. So it's going to allow you to stack an item and replace an item, even though it's going to clip, because it's not going to look for that. But if you try to lay it down on its own, it's going to look for other parameters, meaning it's going to look for other objects in the area. And then, but if there's an object that you're replacing that the object allows you to replace on top of, it's only going to look for that first, and it's allowing you to do it. Therefore, the game says you can do it. And then it looks after, well, are you clipping? Well, it doesn't matter now because you already did it. So it bypasses the whole route. It can't figure out. There's no line there to say, where do we go then? There's no, okay, stacked. Are we able to stack? Yes. Are we replacing? Yes. If replacing, if object is in way, are we able to do that? Or is there something interfering? It's like, no, but there's nothing there to tell the game to look for that. So that's how you get away with it. It's in a form of glitch. That's what it is. You're glitching the game. There's no code in place to see what you're doing, so it doesn't know how to act. That's all you're doing. It's just a glitch. I saw that treehouse platforms. They just added that. That looks really cool. But I think you have to have particular trees, right? I don't know how that works. I don't think you can just do any tree. Like, can I just come out here and just start building on any of these trees? But I did see the platforms. Like guild level 3? Yeah, okay, let's see. Because I saw them in here. I saw the patch notes when they just actually added those, which is actually really cool. Gotta be in here somewhere. Who knows? But yeah, they're in there somewhere. They just added those. But I'm not sure how that works. Like, what tree? Like any tree? But that's the first for me. I never really seen, like, don't get me wrong, I built in trees and built around them, but I never seen like actual structures designed to attach to trees. I think this might be the best bet here. Like in platforms. Oh. Oh, you love to see it when it's perfect. Oh, that's so great. The simplest things make me happy. Oh man, that's okay though. To be honest, I don't think we need this. Maybe allow me to do it if I get rid of this. No, didn't think so, but hey. Ah, man, that would have been great too. I would have filled that corner in. I could move it out a little bit and turn it a little bit. I mean, that's perfect, right? That's perfect. That is a perfect fit. But we gotta move it. Oh man, it even snaps there. I mean, not use the snap. Oh, that snaps there because of that. I was like, wait, why is it snap there? Right, there's one down there. Okay, let's see here. Let's see here. Let's see here. What can we do? To be honest, we kind of need... I'll get stuck. Because we're playing with two different pieces. We got to avoid that. And then we got to have enough room for the wall. is I can't see. I mean, I can get back here. But if I get back here, I'm stuck. Can I get out? Oh no, I can get out. Okay. Fine. We'll build it back here. So we'll trap ourselves in. We got our wall there. So there's our one problem to avoid. All right. Now we have to try to avoid that. So we need to get as close as possible to this. Is gonna get, I think that's it. I think oh dang, bummer. Bummer. Alright, so we gotta avoid the wall. Let's try this. I think it's exactly the same spot we had it before, which is fine. I think it's about as good. We won't be able to do much better than that. Yeah, it's the same. It's gonna clip into that. And we're out. We are out of building materials. Okay. We are out of wood. We are completely out of everything. Yeah, we're not even done. I want to finish that corner up. Whew. On anything, okay. Any tree, huh, is basically a hexagonal disc. I think you can use these on rock. Well, they... okay, I can see what you're saying there. I can see what you're saying there, because it's... that changes a lot. Because a tree, right, it's going to attach to the tree. It's a circle, it's an octagon, so it's going to go and attach around it like a circle, and in the middle... That's a whole new piece to play with. Thinking about it. Because depending on how they define what it attaches to, do they define it to be attached particularly to a tree? Or is it like any object, right? Like, how do they define it attaching to it? That's what you have to figure out. So right now we know it's going to attach to a tree based on the name, right? The name says treehouse platform, right? So we know, oh, tree, okay. But that don't mean it attaches to just a tree. That means, like, it could probably attach to something else depending on how they define the parameters to attach to something. Like, did they just say attach to object? Like levitating object? Like, what did they say? In the sense of coding, right? What did they say? What can it attach to? Who typed in what? And that's what you have to find out. So that would be interesting with your, it can be attached to rock. Which I kind of see it might be able to. It might be able to because it will see it as like an object with height. Is my guess, right? It's going to look for an object with height. Rocks have height. So it may allow you to do it. That's interesting. You would have to like... I don't think... It's not going to build off these rocks for sure. Now that I'm thinking about it, no. I think it's going to be very particular on the rocks itself. Now... no, I don't think it will. I don't think it will. Now I'm thinking about it because this is a rock, right? This is a physical item in the game. Like, this has been an item that they say, hey, this is an object, and the object does whatever it does based on what you're doing. But if you come over here, right, this looks like an object, right? This does. It's not. It's hollow. There's nothing here. Now, there's a boundary that's not allowing me to go in, but it's hollow. That's hollow. There's nothing in there. So it's just a mesh, right? And it's not allowing me to go through. So that's why that went through. So the treehouse platform will not attach to this because this is technically not an object. That's why the pillars go through it, right? And that's why they go down. This is an object. This is terrain. So it won't snap to terrain. This is an object because it's defined as an object, and it's only going to snap that. So rocks, maybe. Like if it's these rocks, but I don't think that will allow it to do it because it's probably labeled different. So I think it's only be trees. I don't understand, but it seems to just clip through anything. Probably does. I do see the clipping happening, but it has to attach to it. What's it snapping to? Do a lot with them. Yeah, I can see that. I can definitely see that. And like even right now, like kind of thinking about it, I can see what you could possibly get away with. Definitely see. We have to, yeah, I'll have to experiment with that and actually try that out because you can probably get away with a lot. I just don't know because I haven't used it. Right now I'm just a lot of theory. I'm just theory crafting right now. But if someone else is, you know, doing it, yeah, I can see why. Plausible for sure. And that's what I love. That's what I like about that. And that's what, you know, even though you can build something based on what the game allows you, still a little bit of room there to get away with something else. If you know what you're looking for. Can't get that tree because of this rock. Yeah, it's an art in itself. You know, you get a lot of people that can get like a lot of resources quick and farming and getting like mass status of like resources coming in on a heavy flow. You know, that's a you know play style in itself. And then there's a you know the whole building side of things too. And not only that, there's the whole leveling aspect, what you can get away with doing that. There's just, I don't know, that's what I find enjoyable when it comes to playing games in a level like this and that. Just the freedom of what you can do and how can you get away with certain things. What was I looking for? Just rubble? I think it should be good now. I got 500 branches and rubble, rope. Make 10 more rope. I don't know. I say we probably don't need more than that, but we probably will. That's looking good. Look at that. Oh, woohoo! Dang. I mean, I don't want to toot my own horn, beep beep, but it's looking good. This is great. I'm gonna dress that up too. Let's see. I need to get down there. How do I get down? I need to get down right there. I need to get down there. Okay, so I just want to cover these holes. How and what would you let me do? I could put a platform there. I don't really want to. Lord of the Rings house? Oh, for sure. We'll make Sauron's tower. I mean, I'm basically cutting out the forest. Oh, I can't just remind. I can't wait for the show to come out. I saw that trailer and it was looking good, so I have high hopes for it. I hope it's pretty solid. It feels like they've been working on that show forever. I think I'm going to do it. I'm going to guess it. I'm going to guess the pillar situation. Oh boy, I just need, like, really just this corner. That's all I want. I just want to cover these holes. I don't care about anything else. I mean, that corner too. This whole corner. Yeah, I got to do this and this right here. So I need a pillar. Allows me to put something here. Not gonna let me put it there. Let me put it. See, this kind of shows you what I was talking about. See, like right here. So right now it's looking for the terrain, right? It's too high. It's not snapping into the ground. Like, it actually would let me put this here, but I can't see the terrain. See, right now it's snapped, and I just fell off. I need to get up there. But that tells you that it's not an object. This is not there. This is actually invisible. So that's why it won't let me put it there, because I'm not actually hitting the terrain. And I can't get it down far enough because I can't see it. Because, I mean, technically it is an object. I mean, it's just, there's nothing inside it. It's just empty. That's why the camera and everything will kind of, like, when I'm putting the thing down, won't let me get any lower than when I can see. Ooh. So I can, this is it. That's it. So that's the ground right there. That's the terrain. So anything from here, I can't get it. So I can put it here. Visualize the panel. Visualize the panel. Boom. I mean, it works, but what? See? It's not gonna register, so I can clip to this all day. But now I can't clip to that. Or that. Oh man. Too close. That's not gonna work. Let's get rid of the ceiling panel. Oh no. Alright, that's too high. I mean, we're just gonna run into the same problem though. Whew. Okay. Okay, well, getting, I'm getting over my britches here now. Oh, that's not gonna work. Now I can see it right now. I would though. It would though. Oh man. You know what? I think we're just gonna have to accept it as it is. Yeah. See. It would though if I just I gotta scoot it over and then turn. But the thing is, that was my only shot. Oh no, I can see it. Oh boy. Where we need to be. See, that's oh, that's not cool. I'm trying to hopefully I just needs to be straight. I mean straighter. Oh, let me do it. Let me do it. Nah. Will it let me, please? Just let me do it. Oh wow. Wait, will it not let me build off of stairs? Wait, oh, what am I doing? Oh, wrong one. Hmm. Dang, I was hoping it would let me snap to that. Okay, well we can do that, and then that. Oh, it's in the way. All right, I'm gonna build the rope, and I'll be right back. Alright, this is last little corner here. Didn't think so, that would work. Get rid of the wall there. Okay, let's see here. What can we do? What can we do with this? Okay with that, because that looks fine. That's a little platform. I may be able to make something work there. What are these boars doing? Go here, here, and then we have this that lines up here, so we can get rid of this. Oh, you gotta be kidding. Get rid of the floor. Oh. Oh man. Not paying attention. That was the wrong button. That was definitely the wrong button. I need to oh, I got a floor. Or back. Got with half wall. You go back there and I destroy the fence. Yeah, both fences. Okay, half wall. There. All right, boom. Goes down there, and then we have a little thing there. Put that, block that. All right, let's see what we can do here. Can we start putting some things here? And no, it won't, because it wants to be on the ground. It's not on the ground. This is as good as it's gonna get, though, because I can't make anything happen to take that away. I think that's it. That's fine. I put enough there to really distract the eye. It shouldn't be a problem. Now we just got a little lookout here. Not sure the stairs here. Nope. We are good. And then now we need a wedge there. So let's build one of those. Oh, we need two of those. And then I need fence back here. Oh. Oh, it's a little shorter than I thought. That's all right. Nah, I don't like it. There we go. And then I can put that there. Bam. Perfect. Okay, nice. Now we have a little look out here. We can look over there. We come up here, and then we can walk around there. And we can come into this little corner and look out over the waterfall. Ooh, looks nice. And you look over there. Nice. Yes, then come back up here. And then we can shoot back over there. And this will all be covered up eventually. Same thing with down there. That up. Maybe I should do that now. I think we can do that now. Since kind of in this corner already, we'll see if we can cover this up. And then we'll go over there and take a look at it. I'm thinking now, wait. Oh, damn, that's the thing. Did it work reverse? Because if I would put a half wall there and it usually clips if I stack it, but it didn't work reverse. Not through the terrain. It won't let me do it. Oh, wait a minute. This requires a foundation, huh? See a pillar back there. Can I snap to it? Ooh. I have an idea. Oh, the curb appeal is nice. Definitely bumped up. Let's see this. Half wall destroy. Alright, we need a foundation there. Okay, that foundation didn't do nothing. I snapped to it, but what is snap to? That's a free floating foundation. Okay. That pillar, those pillars right there are not doing anything. They're just there. Is that enough? What? Oh, I can snap there. That's kind of what I was doing here. Doing enough. I could have snapped. Okay. Trying to snap there. I gotta get back up there. I gotta get that pillar to snap down. I can use that one ceiling panel where it's snapping to now. Possibly. Kind of close this up. preferably, I would rather have the pillar here. Can't reach it. Oh, man. Still no? Dang. Okay. I mean... Oh, anyway, it's not in the ground yet. Look at all these boars hanging out. Alright, so there. That has to be. Come on now. What? Oh, I never placed it either. It won't let me go down. Okay. That's it. We cannot get to the ground. I can't. Well, maybe. Hold on. It's gotta go so far around. Okay. This is tedious now. But I'm thinking if I get on the other side, I might be able to. Oh, hello, pillar. That's where you went. So never snaps the ground. Okay, so let's try this side. So there's that. See? No, it won't let me do it. Dang. Oh, I was trying to snap. I can't get to it. Can't snap that centerpiece. Okay, well, let's try something else here, and that's it. I think we'll try one more thing. Put it there. Oh yeah, alright, yeah, we gotta wrap this up here, so let's get this done. Oh yeah, some of these need to be repaired. I lost the territory flag a while back. This whole section needs to be repaired, actually. Roof and everything, right? Yeah, everything needs repair. Well, I think I was gonna put platform there. Oh. This will allow me to put a pillar on there. And I can see where it goes. And I could probably try to close this off. put that there, and if I wanted to, let's see what else can I do. So this needs to go over there. No. No, that's fine. I like it like that. That's okay. It's just getting too much right now. Cool. I'll leave it like that. That would go there. I'm saying this is getting too much in that corner right now. It's just best to leave it the way it is. There's not much more we can do about it because we just keep adding and adding and adding and it will never go away. Cool. And it's on the mountain, on the rocks and stuff either way, so it kind of makes sense. That looks good. And then we had that whole front. Oh man, we need that whole front done. That is looking good. I think we'll do half of the front. We'll get the right side officially done. How about that? Let's just do that real quick. Man, imagine what it's gonna look like when we have it all on the clay and stone. Right now it's all wood. This is the only real corner I have to fix. Like, this is the only thing I would want to do. But I can't because of the boundaries. You even think about it, this is not even in the boundary, is it? No, it's not. Oh well. Oh well. That'll be gone. Oh, I don't want to upgrade it because it's gonna cost me more. Okay, let's say 1, 2. How many planks we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, we got an odd number, really? Okay. 4. We'll go 4 out. One, 2, 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. pillars. Oh boy, let's just make all of it. We need all the rope because I gotta do this too. Whew, it's starting to happen. It's coming together. Not too bad. See, I got another, like a free floating pillar right here. Like this one. That don't belong there. No, we're not gonna make all the rope. It takes too long. 1, 2, 3. Oh no. Okay, I didn't place. Alright, there's that. That. Oh, we can't put that there. Let's see. Yeah, we got a wall. Oh. Wrong wall. Half wall. A little peeky. Oh, I see. Ooh, requires a foundation. Alright. Dead. Oh. I fell in the water. I thought I was gone. Ooh. I need a foundation on that thing. I almost died. Like, I legitimately almost died. I saw the cliffs inches from hitting it. My pinky toe graced the edge of the rock. Felt. Man, all these horses with these purple hair now. What are you doing to me? I thought I had a special one. Now they're everywhere. Alright, so we need a... Whoa, there's my cart! It's all... It's right here the whole time! What's in there? Nothing, but it's a cart. I should be able to relocate that. Maybe. I can't believe my cart is down here. I remember this. This is so long ago. Boom. Just moved it up there. Yeah. Haha, I got a cart. I found it. That's great. Yeah, I had the car. That's how I got stuck down here actually. I took that and I was running off with the horse, and then that's how I killed the horse too. I actually got, I think it was one of my horses I just got. I grabbed the cart, I did a turn. It's before I had the rails, and I just went right off the side down into the waterfall, and I kept going. The cart itself stayed, and that's when I got the horses stuck. Actually, they didn't die. They got them stuck in the corner down there. And I thought the cart was just gone forever. Alright, I don't think that's good enough. We probably need one more. Look at that, we're legitly building into the side of the waterfall. So this is kind of how it shows you how, if you want to build in water, you just got to get down to the bottom. Make sure you have enough breath to get down there. Oh, that might be it. Oh, nope, there it is. Boom, got it. Then he's gonna go up. Should be good. Man, that was forever ago. I lost that cart a long time ago. Hey, that's good that you found it though. That's the cart I needed for the small trap. Means I don't have to build another one. Check it out. We got a car. Oh, I can't get in the front. Come on now. There we go. Oh. Oh. It's still attached to me. Oh, whoa. Oh, okay. Reset functions on a cooldown, so that applies to all 3,000 seconds. Oh, wow. All right, fine. That's fine. Boom. There you go. I'm gonna put a small trap on this one. We got a human trap there. And we got a cargo right there. That's mainly over here though. Wait. Oh, there it is. I was like, where'd it go? Here. There we go. I think that's good. Take a look at it. Let's check it out. Let's check it out. Yeah, that's gonna be a little. Whoop! We went through. Went through the fence, so we ride in here. Oh, not running the tree, but we ride through here, and then we come through here. And bam. Oh. Up a little bit. Ooh. Go down here. It'd be nice if we had an angle stairs there, corner stairs, because then we can just go straight down here. And it'll look better too. Wow. That's something. That's looking really good now. Ooh wee. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, look at the farm. We got some plants up there. This is great. Ah, I like it. Looks great. It looks so much better now. Gee. I'm building a town. This is gonna become a town. I'm no longer building a base anymore. I'm building a town. I'm building a castle. Castle in the skies. But yeah, now we can kind of see how that whole front end's gonna look. Look, now we can see like the waterfall comes in right on the edge. Oh yeah, see. I'm gonna say close that gap off. Could just do it real quick. I don't know if I have the resources. Ha. Yeah, I like it. What's rock? Always the rock. I mean, I have everything else. No, I don't. I'm pretty much tapped. I am completely tapped. I have no more resources. No more materials. I am done. So I need to make more pillars, more walls. Yeah, I gotta make like 8 more walls. 1, 2, 12 more, like 8. Yeah, like 12 more walls, 4 pillars. Yeah, I don't have any resources, so that's okay. So this is looking good from this side. But the back end, whew, the back end does not look sexy at all. Whoop. Look at that. That don't look good. Don't worry though, we will. We will. That looks like a mess from here. You're like, what the hell is this? Looks like a mess. Once you come over here, look from this side. It looks great. Cool. I think now I can go ahead and officially say the right side is completely done. It is done. There's nothing else I'm going to add to that. The only other thing to do from there is just change everything to different material, like different, like clay, what is it, metal. Change it all to that if I want to change it to that. So, or stone or whatever it is, not metal, stone. It's so that'd be the only thing doing from there, but that's easy. That's just making the stuff and just replacing it. It's all placed now, so I can start changing that into better structure. So we can start mix and match and everything. Eventually I do want to get that to be like, I want the whole bridge to be clay and stuff like that. So I'm gonna do a little bit of mix and matching here, like certain sections like that. What I just built there in that corner there with the canopy there, the little storage area for the carts, that will stay wood. But I'll probably change the floor to clay. No, I'll probably keep the whole thing wood, but then like other things like the pillars, you can see there, will change to clay. And then the rail, like the wall, the half walls would be wood, but the floors would be clay. Like things like that, like kind of mix and match and everything. And playing with it and seeing, leaving like, and then leaving a little bit of like hatched roofs with some, you know, other shingle roofs and stuff like that. Kind of get a little bit of mixture in there. But the main bridge for sure will be all clay. Like coming in here will be clay. This will be clay. And then all this will be like a clay road. Be like a cobblestone road look to it. So that all won't be wood. Same thing with the like the wall there. But this area right here will keep wood. Like the roof, and then probably change out some things in here. And then the wall, like it would, I don't know about what I'll do with the wall and the gate, because I kind of like the way it looks with the spikes and everything. I look barbaric, but we'll see. Probably definitely change the walls and stuff, but that will be down the line for sure. So, but we are officially done over here. I will not be adding anything else over here, unless to the farm. That's the only thing. I'll probably add another tier and a floor to the farm. But other than that, we are going to be moving over here now. So, my next big projects I want to do, I want to build something over in this corner. Kind of right here. This is where I have it set up, so I don't know what's going on there. But I'm going to build off of this, and then I'm going to build a nice little area there. Something neat here, because we got some more like things we could put there, but kind of using this corner coming off from here, maybe going out one to here. I'm not gonna build off this. I'm gonna build here, snap it, and come in from there and back to here to that corner, and building like a, I don't know, something neat, something unique to kind of. It's just empty right here, so it needs something there. Like something has to go there. Don't know what yet, but we'll figure it out. That's my next big project there, and I'll fill in that corner. And like this is what I was saying earlier with the bridge, right? I could build. I might be able to now looking at it. Like I could build a bridge here and then cut there, but you can see it's like why? What's the point? I mean, it will look nice because it'll tie in that bridge to this bridge, but the bridge will be pointless. It'd definitely be for cosmetic purposes to keep everything looking the same, but the bridge won't serve any point. So I don't think I'll do it. I don't know, we'll see. But then after that corner piece, we'll just be building out. I have that section there already kind of set up, kind of like how I have that side there. And then this here will build a pretty much, I got to build another platform out, one more out. So then I can have a middle one, so I'll come down to there, attach that to there. We'll have stairs coming down just like that. There, we got to move that tent over to that corner, so then we can have a walkway. That way we don't have to go all the way around here. We can just go boop bloop straight here. Same thing for that side, and that's going to come over in here, so that way we can, when we're over here, we can walk up, walk across, go across, down. So there's a lot of running around now, but in the future there will be a lot of different paths to kind of, you know, save time. So like right now, you know, I'll be working over here and I gotta run over here to make that stuff, or I'll be over here and then I gotta go all the way around, but eventually I'll be able to come through here, come up through here, come down in there. So there's plans to make easy passageways to get to certain areas where I need to get to. Right now it's just a long haul because it's not done. The work in progress. It's about the long game here. But I gotta figure out where I want to put my house. My bed, my room, pretty much. Because right here I want to keep open. I want to keep this kind of like a nice little moon shape going around from that pin. Maybe it's around here. Because I want to keep this little area open. Kind of keep it like a little fishing well. There. So this is pretty much already taken, so I have to probably build it somewhere right here. I might build in this corner because I was thinking about building in this corner, but we already got something there. So I think in this corner I need something here, so we'll have something over there, and I think I could build something here. Build a walkway over up here, then I could take that little corner, take the little corner here, and build my little room, my little area where I stay, my chamber, which will have my bed, my dressing table, and all my stuff. Because I officially don't have a place in this entire place. Like, all this is mine, but I don't have a place to call mine. So, yeah. I just sleep in the tower right now. And also then we'll build in the center too, because that's where a lot of the guild stations and stuff. And also we'll take like here, we'll go out that way towards, you know, we got all that blue line, right? So we'll go out this way, and we're gonna build like the center of everything is gonna be where most of these guild stations will be. Oops, like these, all like whatever we get down here, you know, like that we unlock, like the depot, the shop, the fair, the guild stage station, like all that. What is that? Four items. They're gonna be in here somewhere in the center. So like I'll have my house, my chambers will be there. This is the recruit chamber. That's the fishing, and then over this side will be where all those buildings are, and kind of build off of that. And then something cool over there, and then we'll put more crafting stations over there. Like we need room for a loom and stuff like that. So yeah, we'll be building in here, and then eventually I'll build a wall like kind of over there and closing it all in. I'm not closing it in just yet because I feel like that's jumping the gun, because I don't know where I want to go. Yeah, I could do it, and I've seen most people do it where they mark out the boundaries and build within their boundaries. Like they'll build a wall all the way around, or they'll build platforms kind of marking it out. But I'm just going to build that last, because I don't want to build in the consideration of being in a wall. Like I want to build the wall after. Like I want to build the wall incorporated in the building itself, in the fort, in the castle, whatever you want to call it at this point. Because I don't want to be constrained by what I'm building. So, and there's no real reason to have a wall really yet. So like this one I built last. It was the very last thing I built, but yet it just worked, right? If I would have built that first, then I would have had to build around the wall or tear down the wall. And then it's like, why have the wall in the first place? So it just do it last, and build everything you need and put the wall in last, wherever you got to fill in. That's why I use the fences. The fences are my markers. It's intentionally like where I'm going to put the wall. That's why when I first did this, I still have the fence there. I left it. You can see it right here. But that was my guideline, right? So I knew eventually I'm going to put a wall. Like I was like, I'm going to wall this off, or, you know, close it off. So let's put this because it's cheaper and it's just easier, you know? And then I could build around that, because then I could just, you know, destroy it. It's not that big of a deal. Those walls are kind of, you know, costly. So no reason to build all that. Just tear it down. So. All right. I think we're going to go ahead and close up shop. Yeah, that's almost 4.5 hours of just constantly just building here. So about 4 solid hours, I would say. We got a lot done. We're gonna make sure everyone has some food here. How are we doing on the food? You're good. We're in. We need to get Flex in here. Where are you at? Where did I get? Oh yeah, you're up here. Nice. It was things that needed to be done. So I've been wanting to work on this, like get this whole right side done for a while, and I've just been picking at it here and there. But yeah, there's just a lot of micromanagement you gotta do, like collecting resources and leveling up and building, like finding time just to kind of do it. So glad I was able to kind of get this done tonight. Like, oh yes, because like with that clay in there, put you there. Yeah, you're solid on food. You got plenty of food, actually. Yeah, you're good. It's just, you can have all that. I was thinking about splitting up the flowers, but no point. So this stuff, you can kind of see like the idea, like how this is clay right here, incorporated with wood. It just gives a nice like look. Like this right here will all be wood. And then I'll probably take the top half of that tower and make it into clay. So it kind of will like blend in, right? It'll transition from here up to there, and wood and wood. If we take this and then we build all this out right there to clay, and then build all this up there, clay. And clay is kind of like a blend, right? It's transitioning into clay with wood. So it'll look really nice. And then the farm itself, I'll probably just turn all into clay. Just take the whole thing. Besides the front porch. But everything else, besides, and the rails will be wood, but I'll probably change that and leave the catwalk wood, because it only makes sense. And then everything else, clay. Open up. But like the stone will be, you know, not stone, but the tower will be stone. But the bottom half will be clay and into stone. Because the big tower. But yeah, a lot of projects done. We got a lot of done, a lot more to go. So, whew, I like it. I like it. It's looking good. So that is going to be it for me tonight. On Monday, we're gonna be back here. On Monday, we will go in on a little adventure. We're gonna take Bubba out, and we're gonna go out. Oh, I don't have them. Oh, right here. We're gonna go to the treasure location. We're gonna go get the treasure Monday. See what that's about. It's probably just something simple. I don't know what it is, getting the treasure, but we'll make an adventure out of it. Go out there. And then eventually, I'm thinking with the copper mine, we might be good with the copper mine. Like, I'm about to get another, I don't know, 500 copper. No, maybe, yeah, like 400. I think it is on bars. On top of what I have already, so I think I'm good on a copper intake there. Like, so I might let that camp go and move them over, Brock and Lee, over to mining iron. We'll go find a new iron mine. Now I was really hoping to find an iron mine next to Boars. Now there is a Boars here, right? So I might try to find, there's a mine there. We know how, well, I removed it. It's like right here. So I think I can go right here. Somewhere right in this area. I should be able to build a mine and get a good, decent iron pull out of it and still be close enough to the Boars. And kind of do what I'm doing over here. Right? So basically, this entire area with the mining camp and the hunting area where I've been doing is going to be moved to here. Same exact concept, just move it over here. That way when I'm over here, now it's a little further away, that's the only downside, so I'm going to try to move it more closer as possible in there so it's not too far, somewhere like right here. And we might even be able to snag a field in that too. We might get a big combo going on here. So yeah, we're gonna play this. We might luck out here. We might be able to plant a flag somewhere in this area, capture the field, get some iron mine going and a hunting ground going all in one. So that might be an opportunity right there, actually. This area right here. We have a field, boar, and iron. So that's a trifecta right there. So we might, if we can get all those to line up and get a good iron deposit and be able to build the hut. I mean, I don't really need the field, but it'll be cool. But the hunting ground for sure. If we can get all three of them, that'd be great. But either way, if we can get close to the boars and the iron, that's fine. That's what I would rather have. I'm okay on the field. Like I'm good with farming at my place. So, but I want to be able to build a permanent hunting station, so I can build a mining camp and a hunting camp in the same area. That'd be great. So we'll see. We'll see how far I can get though, because if I remember right, it's about a half a square. So if I can get here, might be able to get pretty close. We'll see. We'll mess around with that. That'll probably be Wednesday's project, but Monday we're gonna go out and venturing and stuff like that. So yeah, either way, that's gonna be it for me. So Arthur, have a good one. I hope you enjoy the rest of your weekend, and I will talk to you soon. It's been a pleasure. And everyone else, have a good one. And that's gonna be it for me. Until next time, peace out.